Check. Hello. All right. Well then. Hold on. Let's try this again. I feel like my mic is way hotter than it's supposed to be. Oh well. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be. Hold on.
Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. There, that's better. No. I know what the problem was. I forgot. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Okay, so I figured out what the issue was. I forgot that whenever I turn the Osmo Pocket on, that for some reason it auto defaults my mic to the Pocket, and I forgot to change that setting. So normally this mic is on the default, but for whatever reason, mostly that I just turned the Osmo on, it decides to change the default setting. But we got it now. I knew on my meters it looked like my mic was way hotter than it was supposed to be, but now we got it going. We are ready. Yeah, dude. Technology is weird. It's difficult. It's crazy. Okay. But we are ready. All right. So hello, everybody. Welcome to week 3 of Pokemon Champions Live with MagicActivatr. That is me, MagicActivatr. And today, guys, we are going to be team building with FERALIGATR, one of the starters from Legends ZA that got a new Mega Evolution. We've been going through each of the Mega Evolutions. We did Meganium first, then we did Imbor, and now we're doing FERALIGATR. So, for those of you guys who may not know how this works, each week we choose a Pokemon to build a team around. This week we're going with Mega FERALIGATR, and we are going to build a team live, then take it on the ladder and play with it a little bit, see what happens. But we've got a little bit of a challenge that we throw into the mix. So one of the Pokemon that we add to our team has to be chosen from the daily recruit pool in Pokemon Champions. We'll have 10 minutes to decide which Pokemon we're going to pick. And then after we choose our Pokemon and lock it in, all the other Pokemon that are part of the daily recruits get locked out and banned, so we cannot use them on our team build. And that's just kind of to make things a little more, I guess, improvisational in a way. Make it a little bit more of a challenge, so we don't just necessarily make a cookie cutter team, right? So, with that being said, what do you say we hop in here and get ourselves a daily recruits to look at, see what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and swing over to Champions. I've got my timer set on my phone. At some point, I will try to get one that's actually shows on stream. What's the naming theme this week? I don't know. I literally did not have a nickname picked out yet. So I just threw Chomper on there, which is like a default name that I sometimes give to FERALIGATR. But I'm open to suggestions if you guys have another FERALIGATR name that we could use, that we could tie into a theme. I'm totally down for that. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and see. So I know what's going to happen is, hold on. Let me actually do this really quick. Ariados Redemption. Ariados was a horrible selection for us last week. Primarily because of the team that we built. I think Jellid usually names his after Monster Hunter. Ooh. I have not played enough Monster Hunter to like know Monster Hunter nicknames, to be honest with you. All right, I'm getting Champions refreshed because it did the thing where it rolled over because it's 7 o'clock, right? So let me get the screen pulled up here. I need to get you on that Monster Hunter Stories grind. I own 1 and 2. I don't have 3. I haven't played 1 and 2 either, but I do have them. So at some point. All right, let's hop over to Champions and see what we got. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to meet our daily lineup of Pokemon. Hopefully we get something we can work with. Oh. Immediately. Oh, I got to start the timer. Here we go. 10 minutes for us to discuss. All right, so on the lineup, we've got Liepard. We've got Oranguru, we've got Pinsir, we've got Halucha, we've got Simipour, we've got Archaludon, we've got Ditto, we've got Rotom Frost, we've got Skarmory, and we've got Salazzle. So, obviously, we just go hard Skarmory, right? Immediately, that's just the correct answer. Okay. So, I'm immediately looking up some things, right? So, immediately, Liepard is kind of fire. We get Fake Out. It's base 106, which isn't the fastest for a guy, but he's got Prankster. That's an ability that we could run. He gets Fake Out access. Shenanigans. Which is kind of cool. Oranguru could be cool if we were trying to do Trick Room stuff. Again, we have that problem where FERALIGATR's kind of very middle of the road on speed. So unless we're setting it up, we might have a hard time. I hate to say it though, Skarmory is not the worst option. Skarmory isn't bad. We do have fairy weakness already with Mega FERALIGATR. So having Steel is not something I'm opposed to. Oranguru support makes sense. Archaludon, if we were going the rain route for extra power. Let's I'm gonna look at Skarmory really quick. Sturdy. Has Tailwind support. It does get access to Taunt. Ditto isn't bad. I don't know that it's as good in a doubles format. As much as I like Liepard too, I feel like as much as I like Liepard, I don't know that I love having a dark type that might be sitting next to because I think Liepard's likely a lead in a lot of situations, and if he's sitting right next to FERALIGATR, we're just asking somebody to hyper voice us with Sylveon or Dazzling Gleam us. So honestly, Skarmory might be the move. Yeah. He do be wanting to set up. Salazzle also has Fake Out. Salazzle's also not the best. I think they're by far the best options, unless again, if we wanted to do the rain support and grab Arch, but I don't necessarily know that rain is the direction we want to go here. I do want to see. Liepard also cannot be prankstered back, which is kind of fire. Skarmory. Skarmory is okay unless we get into a situation where I'm a little worried about Zard leads, right? Zard Whimsicott is pretty popular. And I mean, we're not locked out of other Tailwind users, right? But there's also other Pokemon that can provide Fake Out support and stuff as well. As well as other prankster users, right? So, I mean, I'm possibly down for Skarmory. Let's see. I'm going to look at doing some off-screen research. Does... He does not get that, unfortunately. All right. I think we're down for the Scarm. I don't necessarily know. What is his speed's low, right? No, it's 70. It's right in the middle. Okay. But he is defensive. He actually he gets Icy Wind. I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. Is it insane if we run the... Would it be wild for us to run the double mega Skarmory FERALIGATR? That might be crazy. All right. I think we're locking it in. I think Skarmory probably is the safest. All right. We hit time. So I think we've got to lock it in. I think we gotta go Skarmory. Locking it in. Locking it in. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with it now. Okay. So let's go ahead and flip back over. All right. What's real unfortunate is Skarmory gets actually pretty fast when it Mega Evolves, but the fun thing is that we can't Mega it and also Mega FERALIGATR. So all right. So let's figure out what we gonna do with it, right? So I think on here, I think it would make sense to go Sheer Force in case we don't Mega Evolve for some reason. Just to get that extra damage output. So I think it makes sense. We'll probably have Protect on this thing. So that's the thing, right? We either can set him up directly or have somebody else provide setup. Possibly both. Do you plan on having setup, or are we going to rely on coaching? Or Howl? Howl. Howl affects both, right? Is it... Hold up. Raises user and allies attack by 1 stage. That's interesting. Wait, who... I mean, you would want a physical attacker to do that, right? So you'd be looking at like Arcanine. Luxray. It could be cool on Manectric. With double Intimidate. Or not double Intimidate. I forgot. It doesn't have Intimidate before it Megas. It does have Lightning Rod, though, which could be cool next to Guy. That's not a horrible thought. Interesting. Yeah. Because he's gonna primarily want to be a special attacker. But Lightning Rod is an interesting thing, right? Raichu's actually interesting too. He's fairly fast. He's got fake out support. Gets access to Lightning Rod. That might not be terrible. Raichu could work fake plus upper hand for counter fake out, or sucker for King Gambit. Interesting. So I'm not super familiar with the move. All right, I'm all right, so looking at this. Upper hand has priority of +3 if the target has selected a physical or special move with increased priority from 1 to 3, including upper hand itself, and has not yet had a chance to execute its move. Upper hand will strike first and cause the target to flinch. Otherwise, upper hand will fail. Also works on abilities that give priority to moves such as Gale Wings. Ooh. So wait, according to that though, right? One to 3 and has not had a chance to execute its move. Upper hand will strike first and cause the target to flinch. So I guess the problem though, right, is does upper hand it doesn't be protect or faster fake out, right? Based off of how this description is reading. Well, it would work. It would work on Gale Wings, like Gale Wings priority Tailwind, right? So in theory, like if you were against a, which at the same time you could, it breaks wind. It can. If you want to get really, it also gets fake. We just run fake out, upper hand, upper hand, fake out, feint. He also gets quick attack. Literally there just to be a nuisance. I mean, I'm not... This could be fun. Alright, I mean, I feel like As fun as that is, I do feel like we might want to go... It feels a little bit dirty to not have at least a special electric move on it if we are running Lightning Rod. Not that, like, I mean, electric types aren't super common outside of Rotom. And other Raichus. Zap Cannon. I almost think we do Fake Out. I mean, I think I think if we did that, the thing would be that I feel like part of the point of having Fake Out is to nullify a threat that lets FERALIGATR get up a Dragon Dance. And if Raichu kind of, if he's running Fake Out, Upper Hand, and Feint, we get into a situation where if they're not clicking either Protect or a priority move, we can't do anything with it on the field. I mean, it doesn't require Protect to do damage, but it also does almost no damage. I mean, it would break a Sash. And at that, like, we can't do anything to Ghost types. So if there's a Sableye on the field or a Basculegion, so I was considering dropping Fake Out on this for an electric move. In worst case, we could put Fake Out on something, maybe a slower bulky mon. I think what I'd really like to do is try and round out. So the other thing is FERALIGATR, when he megas, he's in a unique position where, because he's water and dragon, he can kind of be part of two different cores. Right? So he can be part of a water grass fire core, and he can also be part of a dragon steel fairy core. So there's a world where I don't hate the idea of, we've already got a steel type, dropping a fairy type on the team, dropping a grass type, dropping a fire type. And then we've got that last slot open. So, I mean, oh. Gambit would have been really nice on this team. Having Defiant next to FERALIGATR, who likes to set up, would have been really nice. I mean, we can. It would just be doubling up on a steel types, which might not be great, considering how common like Zardwai is. So, like, is there a world where we Incineroar? I mean, it's kind of old reliable, right? But, like, Sinistcha for healing and redirection next to FERALIGATR isn't bad. And then Fairy. Almost all of the fairy types get light screen and reflect. That narrowed it down a little bit. Primarina. Ninetales. You know, I don't hate that. It gives us weather. It gives us a way to shut down other weather. So it's not a terrible, and I love Alolan Ninetales. So then I guess at that point the question becomes, are we sure that we want to go Raichu? Raichu feels like the most oddball out. But I'm not opposed to it. I'm trying to think of like what are... Yeah, I mean, if we lose Raichu, I wouldn't mind possibly some type of ground type. Or... I'm kind of trying to think through what our lead situation is. Because right now we don't have outside of Raichu, we don't have like fake or fast fake out pressure, or like Raichu's our fastest mon, period, I think. Yeah, Ninetales is 109. Raichu's 110. Everybody else is not particularly fast. Skarmory's not a fast Tailwind user. Yeah, Sinistcha does resist and can redirect a electric type move. That's a fair point too. I could see a world if you're running Hail, I'd suggest Lycanroc Dusk or Hisuian Arcanine. I mean, I could see a world where maybe Sneasler was the first thing I saw. I mean, I guess there's a world where Sneasler replaces Raichu, right? Because if we are up against, again, I feel like we're defaulting to some possibly staple Pokemon, right? But we're working around, right? So Sneasler gives coaching, which could aid in getting FERALIGATR online. I keep going back to fairy types are strong in the format. Whimsicott's a common lead that you kind of have to figure out a way to deal with. Raichu doesn't really deal with it if it's next to Feraligatr. It would still give us fake out support. And having the ability to pop coaching next to Feraligatr gives us the option, like, it does open up the opportunity for us to just not even run Dragon Dance. Like, we could just coaching instead of Dragon Dancing. Or it puts us in a situation where if Feraligatr is not particularly threatened, we can Dragon Dance. But if it is, we could coach it. I could also see a world where we possibly drop Mousehold even, Protect, Helping Hand, Feint, Super Fang, Pop Bomb, Taunt. Follow me. That's... So, if we looked at... Mousehold... He's 111, so he gets a little bit faster. He does get Follow Me. Granted, so does Sinistcha. I mean, there's a world where what? Everyone's allies receive 3 force. Are we doing Mega Skarmory? I don't know. It depends on if we feel like there's a better item to run on it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking bulky Tailwind too. U-turn, tidy up. Thunderwave, taunt. My gut tells me that Sneasler gives us the best opportunity to set FERALIGATR up. And also threatens, because what is Garchomp weak to? He is weak to Dragon and Fairy. And Poison at least pressures the Fairy types. And if we can get him online, he should be able to take care of the other dragon types itself. Right? So here's my thought is we can go Sneasler or Mousehold. I think Sneasler's probably better. And if we go with one of those two options, is there an argument that we swap out Incineroar for Hisui and Arcanine? Or I guess possibly regular Arcanine. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, Raichu will have, Sneasler or Mousehold, either one will have Fake Out access. Right? Wait, he gets Fake Out, right? No, he doesn't get Fake Out. Oh, he doesn't get Fake Out. He gets Follow Me. That's the main thing. I think that I think with that in mind, I think maybe I think I might like the extra speed with Sneasler. Yeah, we Celeste and I were actually talking the other night about the possibility. It's not good of running like it could be really, it could be good, but it also is a little bit risky to run of running like Facade for Alligator and having Sableye being able to either Thunder Wave it or Will-O-Wisp it to get Dragon type Facade. But you get hard locked out by Fairy types. And you also run into that same problem where you got 2 Mons on the field at the same time, weak to Fairy. I think I could rock with this. Yeah, I think this team looks fairly solid. I actually really do like the Ninetales. The having some way to deal with the weather is kind of cool. So if this is the case, I think we go because I think if the idea is we want FERALIGATR to pop off, I think Sneasler, Sinistcha, Ninetales, Incineroar, and potentially even Skarmory all supported in a way to get it to set up and pop off. So I think we go maybe Dragon Dance. Let's see. Best water move is going to be probably Liquidation. Waterfall does have a flinch chance, but very anti-meta. Ooh. Probably Liquidation, and then normal moves that we get. Physical normal moves that we get are Body Slam, Double Edge. Guys, we can do Dragon type Endeavor. Thrash, the stronger Outrage. I mean, I think we either go Body Slam or Double Edge. Double Edge goes crazy. But also the recoil is pretty brutal. We do have Sinistcha for healing. That's true. That's true. We could do Life Dew as well. Yeah, we might be able to keep it healthy. And Double Edge, because honestly, a Double Edge, because Dragon Eyes gives the move a 20% boost, I think. on top of it becoming dragon type and becoming stab. So, I mean, even a undanced Feraligatr is gonna just hurt things. Okay. Sure, let's do that. So we would want to go probably Jolly Nature, probably max speed, max attack. There's an argument that we could go Adamant, but hold on. I'm looking at speed tiers for a second. There's quite a bit of stuff that hits 75. The thing is, and that's fair, but I think I feel like there's an argument that if once we enable it between Sneasler, Incineroar, and Sinistcha, we largely can keep it alive long enough to at least get a few knockouts and get us in a lead position, right? Sinistcha can redirect things away. Incineroar and Sneasler both have fake out pressure. And again, coaching is not... I feel like Dragon Dance is going to probably take precedent over coaching in most scenarios, in which case we're going to want to be moving pretty quick. Now, I mean, there's an argument that if I... Let me do some math really quick. See, if we do that, I almost feel like I would go Body Slam over Double Edge then. If we're going to focus on making him bulk. Like, I get, yes, we lose less. In recoil. Or we can take more recoil damage that way, but... But the problem is, I need to know... So an Aerodactyl, right? If we've got an Aerodactyl, Mega, let's say he's Jolly. Okay, so he does not... At max speed, he would hit... So, in that case, let's say... I think we have to figure out what speed tier. Oh, I put that in defense. Well, he's 125 defense. That's actually not bad. Like, what do we need, like, absolutely need to be faster than after a +1? I think maybe a good benchmark is what about if you're just an like a regular old non-mega Aerodactyl? Well, I guess there's an argument that if he's Mega Aerodactyl, we technically, if he's not a Jolly Aerodactyl, which some Aerodactyls, as we learned, will opt to run Adamants over Jolly. When our Aerodactyl was outspeeding so there's an argument that we need to hit That's not right. Hold on. $136. Now, if we're not worried about outspeeding that, we could and there's also a world where if we were, I don't even necessarily want to suggest that. I was going to say there's a world where if we wanted to prioritize using Sneasler to coach into FERALIGATR, there's a world where we ditch Dragon Dance for Aqua Jet. But I don't know that I love that. Alternatively, if we're not worried about hitting that benchmark, we could drop down to like Dragapult is a thing, though. Dragapult is a little less common, but he's still a pretty prominent threat. Speed calc. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Max speed. Okay, so this that's a little bit easier to look at. So if we need to hit a 213 speed, Max Scarf hits 214. Dragapult hits 213. Honestly, I think just based off that, we might have to go max speed. Like, 213. Am I calcing that right? Yeah. So at +1, we would outspeed Dragapult. I don't know. I'm not super convinced of outside of that, the fastest thing would be Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl hits 200. So we could do $134 to speed creep Aerodactyl. Jolteon. I mean, they aren't the biggest threats to. Weavile doesn't do a lot. Now, Meowscarada. I think going down this list, Meowscarada, if we ignore Dragapult, Meowscarada is, I mean, it only hits us for neutral, but still a that's gonna hurt regardless. So, I mean, I could see us going $129 and putting the remainder in HP. We could do that. Sure. We'll go with that. All right. That said, on old Skarmory, sleepy. All right. There we go. So I think we do body press stuff, right? I think we want we would want something like we want to deal with fairy types, right? So we would go like Iron Head. That's gonna be your best steel move, right? %10 chance to raise the. Nah, I think we would go. I mean, I think we would just build Corviknight, right? So we'd go Iron Head for fairy types. We'd go Iron Defense. We'd go Body Press. And go Roost. Probably don't want to go weak armor. I mean, I guess we'd probably go sturdy. Because then at the very least, even if we're about to get roasted by a Zard, we could get a Tailwind up, maybe, if we're at full. Is that what most people are running? Sturdy? Yeah. And then probably... Oh, I didn't even put Tailwind on there. You're right. I mean, we got 140 defense. So I guess really we don't need... We either drop Iron Defense or we drop Roost. Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on... So we go Mega Stone. Yeah, I kind of thought we had decided there wasn't really a good reason to do it for this team. I'm kind of down for foregoing that. I don't really know that it does a whole lot for us. Oh, I meant Megastone on FERALIGATR. I was trying to like consider items. Ninetales will want Focus Sash probably. Sneasler, right? Because if Sneasler is going Dire Claw, close combat, coaching, fake out, we would probably just go, you know, White Herb, old reliable. So realistically, I think for Skarmory, my thought is Ironhead is mostly there for hang on, I'll complete a thought in a second. My thought is almost that Roost is kind of the alternative to running Protect. Body Press is going to, off of 140. I mean, that's going to do, off 160 off rip, that's going to do a lot. And if our goal is to tap fairy types and possibly yeah, I almost think we do this. But and let Body Press more so just be there to deal with like the gambits and stuff. I mean, it's still gonna, I mean, it's gonna hit, that's gonna hit harder. I don't know what the calc would be, but. Because lefties isn't going to get us that much health back if we're not also protecting or iron defensing. Which, I mean, I guess... I think the priority is get Tailwind up, tap fairy types. Body press... I think we do this. If we find it, let's do this. If we find it being a problem, we can adjust, right? If we're like, man, it'd be really nice to set up, we can do that, right? So let's maybe go Impish. Max defense. Is there an argument? Ironhead into Floette. Let's see. Sure. Let's see. Skarmory. Into Mega Floette. This is on another screen, and I cannot see the full thing. It's really annoying. Okay. If I do Ironhead... Ironhead does 51 to 60 with no investment. If we max it out, it does 67 to 79%. Is there a world okay, it looks like there's not. Oh, this is the wrong nature entirely. Hold on. That changes things significantly. I say significantly. So it's guaranteed 67%. Let's calc it on on the off chance this thing was like max defense. We still hit it for 40. %47%. Oh, wait. That's with a metal coat. 41 to 49%. But I don't think people are running max defense. Unless they're specifically, like, trying to... Yeah, maybe. But I mean, you would still be most likely going modest nature. And if you did that, there's an argument we drop 15 into attack so that we do at least a guaranteed 50% to a modest max defense. So we do 15. I'm almost thinking we drop maybe 2 into speed. Honestly, at that point, maybe just 1 into speed, and then the rest into spadef. Or do we want some defensive investment? I guess we would want to put the rest in defense to maximize our maybe we go maybe we do that for other people who drop 1 in speed just for, you know, outspeeding purposes. That would let us outpace them. But then what about the guys that put 2 into speed to outspeed the people that put 1 into? We got to go 3. All right. I'm being ridiculous. Okay, cool. So we know this guy. $2.5. We know this guy, right? And then we do. So we're thinking probably leftovers. Oh, I'm typing lift. What? I was saying leftovers funny, and then I was typing lift. Okay. Leftovers. Sneaselair. Incineroar. Sinistcha. So what are we putting on? Incineroar. What did we run into more? What did we run into more? More fighting type moves or more ground type moves hitting us? Or because I mean, right? I would assume we do berry, one of the berries on. Now there's an argument to be made, right? That fire move, dark move, fake out parting shot, right? Is there an argument to be made that we do that we run Citrus, Incineroar, lefties, Sinistcha? Because if we're doing what? Life Dew, Rage Powder, Matcha Gotcha, Protect. That's fair. That's fair. Then I think if that's the case, I think we would almost go what is the What's the berry for ghost type? Cassib. There's an argument we go Cassib berry. Here. Go Citrus Incineroar. He doesn't benefit from leftovers if he's parting shots, right? But Citrus Berry gives it a little bit, because if we do Citrus Berry, right, we can go probably, I think we definitely want Throat Chop, right? Protect this guy from Hyper Voice. Probably Throat Chop. We want Fake Out. We want Parting Shots. And Fire. I mean, I feel like it has to be, almost has to be Flare Blitz. With Citrus, right? And then we do what? Do we make him off, like, offensive? What did we do? I don't have them saved. I'd have to pull it up. I guess this is fine. Let me flip over here really quick and look. Actually, it'll be easier to see if I am on that. Alright, we did, on Sinistcha, we did $32, 30. We did Bold, and we did that. Oh, we did no, we did 30 here and 4 in speed. And then Incineroar, We did... I feel like we did something weird with Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar is kind of weird, right? Because we also didn't have Parting Shot. We did Drain Punch, Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Fake Out. So it was kind of a different dealio. I mean, I think we always go 32 to that. We do I almost want to make him do we go... Do I flip what I did before? Do I go... I almost want to go... Yeah. Hold on. I really need this on screen, but... Because we also have the screens too. That's the other part of this. So I almost want to do a... Just go like a full-out offensive. Like bulky offensive. Just hit as hard as we can. Because most of the time we're Fake Out and Parting Shot. So we got Sinistcha, Life Dew. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. And then Alolan Ninetales, we do Aurora Veil. Blizzard. Protect. And do we go Freeze Dry or do we want the Fairy move? Do we need the Fairy move? We've got Poison. Or, sorry, hold on. Let me think. Fairy, hit Dragon, hit Fighting, which... Well, I mean, if... Oh, I thought you were saying Blizzard. If we want to counter rain more, I would almost argue freeze over... Yeah, but, like... I feel like if you have snow blizzard, you always... Like, I think Ninetales probably sets in the back. I don't think most of the time that we're leading Ninetales. Unless we're up against a non-weather team. And I don't know. I feel like Blizzard with the 30% chance to freeze, man. It's hard not to run it. There's 10% chance, but across both slots, like... It's hard not to, I mean, if Fairy... I could see an argument. Okay, hold on. Blizzard Protect. Let's weigh the odds. What does Fairy type hit, right? It hits Dragon. It hits Fighting. It hits Dark. Fighting is the only one of those that we currently don't have a method of sort of dealing with on other Pokemon. So I could see an argument where we do run Freeze Dry. Blizzard. If we don't feel like we need it. Otherwise, probably Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it gets Moonblast as well. Moonblast is better if you want to go for the single target route. Because we do run the chance of like running into Wide Guard, right? And being trapped behind it having only spread moves. All right. This is fine. And then we just do... I think with this, we just do Timid, max speed, max special attack, last 2 in HP. All right. Cool, I'm down with this. All right. So I saw the nickname comment. Let's see. The PBS naming theme. All right. So we've got dude, I'm going to have to like look these up. So we have Ord. Is that from Dragon Tales? Is that the guy from Dragon Tales? Yeah. Skarmory is Digit. Digit is from Cyber Chase? Yeah. Sneasler. Carmen. Incineroar Elmo. That's funny. I love that. Sinistcha Sagwa. I don't know who that is. Oh, Sagwa! The cat. Ninetales Wishbone. Incin named Tickle Me. Wait. It's probably the fastest we've had nicknames done. Yo, Kazuna on it. Locked in. Okay. So, that means now I can hop over here and crank this team out really fast. Okay, so yeah, I think we got a little lost at one part there, but Wishbone or Blue. Hey, 2 of those were mine. I'm sorry, Jellet. I didn't mean it. I guess I need to go to Battle Box. Yeah, I'm actually feel pretty good about this. Which probably means things are gonna go horribly. Backed out. Okay. So we need Skarmory. All right, I'm going to try to train them correctly this time. Ironhead, Roost. We want Body Press. and Tailwind. We want Sturdy. We want Impish. And then we want to do... two there. We're doing 17 points in defense. Oh, we're so close to that benchmark. I think I'm going to do that. Now that I can see the benchmark. All right. That feels correct. All right, I'm going to use VP this time. You're right. You're right. Dang. I hate that you're right. Yeah, we'll take from HP. Oh, and that puts us at 169. All right, let's give an item. We're going lefties. All right, then we're doing Sneasler. You're down here somewhere. Sneasler, I think you are just correct. Yeah. And then we need Incineroar. Mods, ban them. Incineroar. What am I doing? Gen 7. There he is. Okay, train Pokemon. So we're going... Boop. 2 points here. Max. Max. We're going Adamits. And then we're changing out Darkest Lariat for Throat Chop. We're changing out Drain Punch for that move. Parting Shot. Yes. Then we're giving you the Citrus Berry. All right, then we're going Yeah, throw chops for hyper voice. Sinistra. Where be Sinistra? Train Pokemon. Okay, we're going max there. 4 in defense. Wait, this is correct. What the heck? What was I looking at earlier? I don't know. I don't know where I got the 4 speed from. I had to have been looking at the wrong thing. MagicActivatr or changing this for life do. I don't know if I'd rather have life do or MagicActivatr. Probably MagicActivatr. Hospitality Bowl. Yeah, that's good. And then last but certainly not least, we get Alolan Ninetales. Alright, so we are going to max, not going max special defense. We're going for the timid nature. And then we're going hypnosis. Protect. We're going Moon Blast. Blizzard and Aurora Veil. Make sure we change that to Snow Warning. Hey, hey, hey. Don't talk about her like that. Going Focus Sash. We're going Cassid Berry. I'm gonna double check. Yes, that is Ghost. There's maybe an argument Colberberry, but it's probably fine. Oh, I gotta change your moves too. That would have been embarrassing. Alright. We're going 20. Sheer Force. Liquidation, Dragon Dance, Double Edge. Protect. All right. Check summary. Additional Not change title. Change battle name. Alright, so we are going... I wish it would automatically capitalize the first letter. Ord. Digit. Impa is going to be changed to Carmen. Elmo. Sorry, Wolf. Sagwa. This is confirmation Impa has been removed from the OOT remake. You hate to see it. All right. Trying to see if there was a way I could swap the moves around. Let me do that really quick. Probably put Dire Claw up top. You'd think you could do that from another menu. And then... Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and upload our team. All right, we've got her built. All right, this is our team for week 3. We've got Mega FERALIGATR. Hold on, let me run this back. All right, so here is our team for week 3. We've got FERALIGATR. It's got Sheer Force on it right now in case we don't Mega Evolve. But once it Mega Evolves, it gets Dragonizer. It's got Liquidation, Double Edge, Dragon Dance, and Protect. Then we've got Skarmory here as kind of a bulky Tailwind support. It's got Iron Head, Tailwind, Body Press, and Roost. Very defensive with leftovers. Then we've got Sneasler. Pretty much typical Sneasler things. Dire Claw, Close Combat, Fake Out. Coaching as an alternative option to set up FERALIGATR. And then we've got Incineroar. This time all-out offensive with Intimidate. Citrus Berry. I say all-out offensive. Bulky offensive with Throat Chop, Flare Blitz, Parting Shot, Fake Out. We've got Sinistra. with MagicActivatr, Rage Powder, Life Dew, and Protect, hopefully to keep teammates healthy, specifically this FERALIGATR that we are trying to get set up to run shop. And then we got Ninetales here for Aurora Veil support, and also a form of weather control against teams that want to operate in weather. It's got Focus Sash with Blizzard, Aurora Veil, Moon Blast, and Protect. And here's the spreads. They're somewhat... A lot of them are somewhat typical. Sneasler, Incineroar, Sinistra, Ninetales, they're all pretty straightforward. FERALIGATR specifically has enough speed to, I believe, make sure that it benchmark outspeeds Meowscarada once it gets a Dragon Dance up. And then the Skarmory is specifically spread out so that it has just enough attack in it to make sure that we do at least 50% to a Mega Floette if it is, like, for some reason, max defense. Not bold, but has max defense EVs for whatever reason. That seems untypical, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. We've built the team. It's time for us to cook. Or I guess we already cooked. Now it's time to serve the meal. This is going to go horribly wrong, I feel like. Hey, we might make it to Master Ball tier. It's possible. No more cooking. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, first matchup, and out of the gate we're seeing standard dot deck. All right, so pretty much immediately what I'm seeing is a Sneasler lead, next to FERALIGATR. I'm kind of liking a Ninetales in the back here. If I'm being honest. Maybe Skarmory? Hey, me too. I'm really bad at actual battling. In doubles. I don't really like Incineroar. I think I kind of like Skarmory in the back. I think I'm okay with that. The Gambit's obviously a problem for Ninetales. So I think Skarmory can help deal with that. Alright, we got the Zard. The Zard lead here. Alright. So. Out of the gate. I mean, I think a Tailwind just goes up here, right? Part of me wants to... I'm gonna try Dragon Dance. I might have should have targeted the Zard with that fake out. Actually, yeah, I definitely should have done that. Or he could Solar Beam. That's actually really bad. Maybe we should have Mega'd. Yeah, I definitely should have, That's fine, though. It's fine. It's all good. No, actually, what we do... I think I have to protect. Okay, that works okay. Now if he encores me, that's good stuff. I'm not sure what he was gonna do. So Zard comes back in here, which is a bad time, but there's no Tailwind up, right? So we're in a pretty good spot where I can just close combat into this Gambit. Now, I don't know what he has in the back. I almost think I switch here. Because Skarmory might be less valuable. Especially if he ends up having, like, Chomp in the back. He has Chopal. It's not gonna matter. That was not even a crit. We love that. So despite that turn 1 misplay, I'm actually pretty okay with where we ended up. Alright, so it is Basculegion. Now this Basculegion is likely Scarf. I probably should have roosted there. Oh, he's Quick Claw. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, that turn 1, I definitely should have hit the Zard. It's all good. We're gonna outspeed. We're gonna double freeze. All right. We're down 1 game out of the gate, but it's fine. Oh, I've done double freeze before, too. Not in Champions, but double freeze in the snow. Yeah, so definitely like FERALIGATR just getting dropped immediately was bad. I didn't consider Solar Beam. In all fairness, I should have at the very least Mega Evolved. All right, this is a sand team. Ugh, dude, I kind of wish I had freeze dry right now for that Rotom. Okay. Will-O-Wisp is real grody. I kind of see a world where Incineroar leads. Oh, that's true. Mirror Armor. Yeah, maybe we just... Skarmory lead is not terrible either. Oh. Nope. Oh no, I fumbled. Oh, that's bad. I forgot deselecting automatically moves the next guy up to second slot. Oh, this is bad. Okay. We'll make it work. Okay, maybe. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. I think I Dragon Dance, and then I think I fake out Incineroar. I'm probably gonna get Brave Birded immediately. Okay, Bulk Up's gonna be an issue. All right, so I've got. Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, so now we Mega Evolve. We're gonna drop a Liquidation into the Incineroar slot. And honestly, I might click Coaching. Like, if he doesn't switch this Incineroar out, which, oh, this is good. That's good. Love that. So we're at +2. We're +1 speed, plus +1 speed, +2 attack, +1 defense. So we're in a pretty good position. And honestly, I think I'm kind of happy that I go down there. Now, I don't necessarily want to bring Incineroar in yet. Mirror Armor is going to bounce the... Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I feel like Tyranitar very possibly protects here. And Corviknight tries to hit me since I'm set up. I almost think I protect and Tailwind. Do I need Tailwind? I don't know that I need it. I mean, if he's got Sand Slash in the back, I'm not mad about having it up. Or, not Sand Slash, Excadrill. Okay, perfect. So he protects that turn. That's great. He Tailwinds. This is great. This is great for us. T-Tar cannot protect this turn. So now, regardless of what happens, I double the T-Tar slot. Because even if he swaps out, maybe an Iron Head. The Corviknight is faster than me. Oh, we tank it. So it is Excadrill. Now the question is, does the Excadrill protect? So I think I need to protect and scout. It does, but we also have the speed up, right? So he does protect. He does outspeed. Man, that is unfortunate. He can't Earthquake me, though. He's probably sashed. He's high horsepower. We still live, so that's good. Oh, he bulked up. I think I'm okay with that. All right. So at this point, Dragon Eyes. Oh no, Liquidation is, for some reason I'm thinking, oh, it's resisted. It's not. I think I almost Tailwind here. Because he's gonna try and take me out. Ooh. He's gonna target that. So if Skarmory outspeeds behind Tailwind, we have the chance to flinch, right? Because we are gonna bounce Intimidate back at ourselves, which is unfortunate. Right. So I fake out for Chip and Body Press. Alright. Then I've got a Flare Blitz into you. And do I Iron Head for flinch? Or do I just keep going Body Press? I think I Body Press in case it's enough. Okay. There we go. That was a satisfying win. That was a satisfying game. Considering that early fumble, which honestly we ended up, like, if we were going to fumble, that worked out nicely because we got probably the leads that I wanted to have. But that's good. What do we see here? Every weather imaginable? Besides... no sand. I guess there's that. This is giving Trick Room. I don't know what to make of this. Double fairy types. I'm seeing. It's also a very specially offensive team, so I don't know that Incineroar does a whole lot for us here. No. I tried this. It's giving Trick Room as well. Polytoad for Ripple Rock. Okay. Did he lead Drizzle? Dude, I wish I had. I think I'm gonna Moon Blast. Liquidation. And try. I didn't Mega. Gosh, dude, why am I so bad? Okay, that was still enough to take it out, so that's not the worst. He Weather Balls. Okay, we live. I mean, we lived anyway because we had Sash. So we got Gardevoir here. I think I'm gonna swap you out for Sagwa. And I almost think I protect here. This might be bad because this might just be Calm Mind. If it's Calm Mind, that's real gross. Nope, you're Trick Room. Okay. You're determined to get Trick Room up. So I don't want to Dragon Dance. I think I'm going to protect here. And just Liquidation into Gardevoir. Ice Beam. Okay, cool, we live. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that play. Yeah, I think we protect. Protects. I thought that was a possibility. And then he surfs. That was a fair play. I'm glad. I think I'm glad that was surf rather than Muddy Water. All right. So I almost think I have to Rage Powder. I don't know if it is, dude. This is a slow. I mean, he's a Trick Room team, right? I think I have to make sure the Gardevoir's gone. Like, best thing he can do is Ice Beam me, which will... As long as it doesn't freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Protect. Trick Room ends this turn. Telepathy Surf's pretty cool. Alright. Get up Aurora Veil. Ironhead Gardevoir. I mean, smart play is protect Gardevoir. Yeah. There's an argument I guess I should have roosted there. If I knew for sure it was gonna do that. Yeah. I have to thaw out. If I don't thaw out, it's GG's. Yeah. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Well, the problem is I could have done that. But had I not, and the Gardevoir hadn't protected, I would have gotten bopped by a Moonblast. Yeah, I think I want to swap out... The question is, do I hate to drop Blizzard. But I feel like we'll swap them out. Watch, we're gonna immediately go into a game where it's like I wiped the team with Blizzard. That freeze was incredibly unfortunate. I think the freeze was the biggest problem for me in that match, realistically. I also should have roosted with the... I definitely should have roosted with Skarmory, but... honestly, I should have done that anyway, because even if it had Thunderbolted, at least I would have gained health back. Okay, this is a team of sorts. This is a team of sorts. Mega Gengar. Okay, I think I want to go that. I don't hate. I think I put you in the back. I was between Skarmory and Incineroar. As many water types, Incineroar might not have been the move anyway. Alright, Celeste. Oh, this is a really gross position. I almost think I don't Mega here. I think I fake out the Garchomps. Dragon Dance. Okay, that worked out. I'm okay with this. All right. This might be crazy. I think I coaching into FERALIGATR and liquidation the Gengar, but don't Mega Evolve yet. Oh, was that a play? Was that a play? I forgot that my coaching wasn't gonna pop before, but it doesn't matter. Really. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. He didn't Mega, which is kind of wild. Alright, I'm gonna Dire Claw into Gengar. And now I Mega Evolve. I don't even know if I double edge. I don't think I take the recoil. I think at +2 a liquidation bops this Garchomp. I might be wrong. I didn't want the rough skin and the recoil, though. Alright, now we see Vanillux. We're in a real healthy spot. Now, hold on. I'm checking. There's the Greninja's base 122 speed, so he will outspeed. I almost think I swap you out. Screw it. Let's nuke the ninja. Oh, freeze draft. I didn't think about that. Wait, why did he outspeed me? Was he Quick Claw? Scarf? Maybe. Is Vanillux faster? I don't know what Vanillux's speed is. Oh gosh. He's fighting tight right now. Greninja Blizzard. Oh baby. Oh baby. I don't know what to do. I mean, I think Greninja's the bigger threat. I don't know what this... Ice resist ice. It's the only thing. I think we win. What is... Hello? Base 79. And FERALIGATR is 78. We might be making an adjustment. I think we have to outspeed Vanillux. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we wouldn't. Because it's scarfed, right? So I'd still have to get up too. So it doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's crazy. Okay. So I would have been better off. I don't know. That was weird, dude. That was weird stuff. Okay. All right. This is great. This is a don't bring Incineroar game, I think. I see the Mega Delphox, which is... Actually, I might need you for Mega Delphox. That Mega Delphox synergizing with the Corviknight's kind of nasty. All right, I think I'm cool with that lead. I do like you. Yeah, that's true. I think as we learned, it might be valuable to have the Tailwind. All right. So I think I want to fake out into the Garchomp slot here. Although, there's a world that he is... No, I have to fake out that slot because he might Earthquake. I think I'm fairly safe to Dragon Dance. This could just be a Tailwind. Okay, so he was probably EQing there. Now the question will be, do we see... We do see the Tailwind. So I almost think that I... switch in Scarm here. Oh, I didn't Mega. Did I Mega? No, I didn't Mega. Crap. That's bad. I threw that game. I threw the game. I wouldn't have... Well, it wouldn't have mattered. No, it wouldn't have. He still goes down there. Two turns. Tailwind. Fake out. God, I have to fake you out. He swaps. Oh gosh. I am my own worst enemy. Tell when Peter's out. I think I need to... was oh, come on, man. That's rough. Alright, their Tailwind goes out here. Dude, I really wish I had Blizzard. Blizzard goes crazy right here. Now I basically... I probably should have roosted, but the thing is, if I roosted, that's GG's. As long as he had that, it was game over. Regardless. I still don't know if... This may be crazy work. No, because Moonblast... I don't know. I don't know! Well, I think that was a situation where... Oh, I've seen this team before. Hey, this is the chance to run it back, though. All right, I'm gonna swap it up. I'm gonna put FERALIGATR in the first slot. Who did I bring in the back? Ninetales. I like Ninetales, especially with Freeze Dry now. Scarm. All right. Yeah, it was on me. 100%. And I know this. Okay. So here's what we know. We know that I Dragon Dance. I still do not Mega Evolve. Double the Zard? I think once the sun goes up, I don't I don't kill it. I think I gotta play this steady. Oh. I know. A lot of people are running bulky Zard. It's actually pretty common. Actually, here's what I do. Liquidation. Swap. Ninetales. I still should have mega'd. Maybe not. Oh! I think that actually locked... I think that actually would have... locked him in multiple turns there to Solar Beam. I think it takes an... I may be wrong. Maybe it still is just... There's something about when you use Solar Beam in other weather. Yeah. So I can Veil... Honestly, I can Veil Dance this turn, probably. He goes into Gambit. Is it worth it to dance? Or should I protect? I get Encored. I get Encored if I don't make a move, right? It might be okay, though. I can dance here. Actually, no, this is okay, because I can dance this turn. That's a little rough. Surely he targets... I do wish I had brought my healer. Battle info. One more turn of Tailwind. Alright, so now I can protect. Freeze Dry wins the cut. think it's worth. Beautiful. Two mons down. He can't swap this Gambit out. Didn't see... I was expecting the Iron Head there. I mean, I think I just do this. That's okay, I still have a body press in the back. I stall. I'm happy with that turn. Now I'm curious. Oh, he lived on one. Jarvelga's down there. I'm about to do something mad crazy. They're doing priority stuff. That's dirty. I couldn't veil because the snow's gone. Now. Protect. Iron Head. New me on the brain. That's true. Celeste isn't here. I'm playing overly cautious. Like mad overly cautious here. For a Gambit that's living on 1. But he can still win this. If I do the wrong thing. We're always in his dreams, Numi. That might... I wonder... That might be a forfeit. That's a hard checkmate. You know, for what it's worth, even though FERALIGATR didn't really pop off after getting set up, setting FERALIGATR up actually made him a really good, like, piece in, like, he became a threat. So that became, like, the brunt target, and I was able to, like, get around and do some other things because he was the more prominent threat on the field. A dream come true, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think this is by far the most solid team so far that we've built. As far as consistency. Okay, this team is a thing. Okay. Can't do a whole lot to Lucario. Got 2 grass fairy types. Which feels bad for FERALIGATR. Actually. Maybe I does matcha. Okay, you'll have to count. Okay, I'll do my best. Counting is not my strong suit. Whimsicott Armor Rouge. I almost think I just nuke the Armor Rouge slot this turn. I could set up. In fact, I probably should have. But I'm not entirely sure. That's fair and valid. I should have set up. I should have set up all over his face. He might swap out here after that. This might be the... There's always the chance he encores, though, right? Tries to encore the fake out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, he just psychics into that slot, right? Okay, no. Okay, I'll take that. That was a good turn of events. I'm kind of cool with this. I'm a little afraid to like go into Dragon Dance too with So I think here I switch in Skarmory. Frankly, I think I protect. I've given him free range to Tailwind. However, Dark Wells into the slot. That's fine. That's a little desperate, actually. I don't think I Tailwind here. I want to go ahead and swap into my own Sneasler. I think I do. Fire. Light screen. A little annoying, but... we make do. I'm gonna Iron Head. Fake out that slot. Might... I didn't expect Protect. And maybe that's wrong of me. I'm not super worried about you being fast. That's fine. I think I'm okay with you going down. I was actually a little afraid I might whip that. Okay, Whimsicott's gone. And the unfortunate thing is I can't coaching. However, okay, it's down to the last Mon. I don't know what it is. It's Mammoth. Okay. This is good then. Ooh, now what stinks here is he can double me. Trying to get a roll of Veil up. I thought there was a world he might Ice Shard. Wishbone dodging. Love that. No flinch, no flinch. Wow, that did not a lot. Is it worth setting up Tailwind again? I think probably so. And then I probably protect. Now they can double Skarmory, but I don't think they do anything, right? And if they do, I roost next turn. There's no world they kill me unless they were like crit, like super crit. So he Ice Shards. Yeah. I think your safer play would have been to Ice Shard. Wait, I outspeed him. We already know this. I can beat Mamoswine. Mamoswine is less of a threat right now than... Moonblast is probably stronger. Mamoswine's actually way less of a threat to me, I think, at the moment. I saw someone skill swap Mega Soul onto regular Delphox. Oh, that's kind of nutty. All right, Sneasler down. Of course, Pelly was there. Yeah, Pelly do like to be there. All right, so now I can body prep. Honestly, yeah, he forfeited him. GG's. For my own record, I believe that is correct. We got a streak going. Let's go. Crushing it. We're killing the game. This team's actually pretty solid. If you put Corviknight on the place of the Skarmory, this team kind of cooks. Because then you don't even have to worry about Intimidate, right? And it basically does the same thing. Skarmory got the better stats, though. Better stat line. Ooh, okay. There's a lot happening here, and I don't like any of it. I'm bringing you. It kind of feels bad to bring you. Against this team. I think I need you. Do I need Skarmory again? I might need Skarmory again. MagicActivatr's not bad, though. You know what? Just to change it up. Let's bring the MagicActivatr. His team doesn't like to be burned. Cheetar Whimsicott. Alright, I kind of like this. Now, I don't know... What is Mega... What is Cheetar's... This is not the right thing. This is not the right thing. Where's the thing? Oh gosh. I closed it. Speed is 71. Okay, so I think I'm Dragon Dancing here and faking out the Whimsicott. High horsepower's into that slot. I think that's okay. I think that's pretty okay. That was something I was worried might happen. Whew. That's rough. No burns. Which is feels pretty bad. So he's likely going to Tailwind here. I don't know what to do. Proper threat management seems to have been done. Oh gosh, yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. Right, because you just rock slide again. Yeah, I'm just going to take the L on this one. I don't think there's any win con at this point. The switch was probably bad. I mean, I stayed in and got knocked out regardless, and Tailwind still went up. So I was effectively in the same spot. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe that was just the wrong lineup. Okay, this is gross rain trick room shenanigans. I think I might lead. I'm going to bring FERALIGATR up front. Against FERALIGATR. FERALIGATR's kind of disgusting. Is this a crazy team? I think it is. I think I might have should have brought. I think I might should have brought. Okay, you're just doing this out of the gate. That's what we're doing. Gosh. Okay. That is the case. I think I just Dragon Dance. And change the weather. I have to, because he's gonna... I can't let him Electrocharge for free. Or Electroshock. Electrocharge. Now that'd be a crazy move. He sets Tailwind. I would have liked to gotten my Tailwind up. Alright, I think he swaps Pelipper out here. So I think we Dragon Dance again. And I think I set my Veil. While he can't get Rain up. Alright. This is gonna seem crazy. Ooh, I should have. I really need to protect. Have to Tailwind. He's gonna Dire Claw, not me. Oh, we live with the. Oh no! Knock him out. Yeah. You know what? Worth. The poison's brutal. That poison's brutal. Granted, I was gonna knock myself out anyway. Right, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it really doesn't matter. Alright, so we got Tailwind up, which is pretty great. Bro really brought double dragon here. Their Tailwind is gone, which is pretty hype. Mega Dragonite. I don't know how I get around. Okay, he's U-turning and bringing in Pelipper. Did he U-turn into Hurricane? That's pretty fire if he did. Pop the citrus. He's gonna thunder. I don't know if that was your best play. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This might be a really good turn for me. We're up nearly to full. He ice beamed. Rorville wears off there. I've got one more turn of Tailwind going on here. He can't fake me out. It's okay. I gotta burn on Dragonite. I really needed it on Sneasler. Alright. So I have to make the right play here. I think I have to Tailwind. Try to attempt to Tailwind. Okay, we live that. I did an Aurora Veil because I expected him to swap. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's going for freeze. Straight up going for freeze. Dude, that paralysis is garbage. Literally went for hacks. Quite actually went for hacks. I mean, I roost. Dude, that... That's so lame, dude. That's so lame. I lost to getting paralyzed. I'm not gonna say I would have won. But Tailwind was up. If I wasn't paralyzed, Freeze Dry probably takes out Dragonite after multi-skill's broken. That's insane that that did that much damage. While I was roosted. Yeah, that's GG. That he literally I think I played okay there. Literally he went for an Ice Beam for potential freeze and a Dire Claw. And got paralysis. So, I mean, I don't feel terribly bad about that loss. Okay. So I think this is my default lead. And then into back, what do I want? Skarmory's kind of nice. Actually, Skarmory's really nice in the back. Weather doesn't look super prominent. So there's a chance Incineroar in the back is pretty good. But I also don't hate Ninetales. We'll do Incineroar. I actually think I would have rather had Ninetales. Right, I mean, this is probably... Now you might protect. That's a real possibility. So I think we dance. Fake out Whimsicott. No protect. Ooh, energy ball. Ooh. I did not take that well at all. I didn't think about Energy Ball. Otherwise, probably would have been smart for me to not let that happen. Now, what probably happens here is he probably gets his tailwind up here. There's a chance that he encores. Encore would actually be great. Okay. That was a 50-50 on who he encored. Honestly, an Earth Power would be a fantastic play on his part. Yeah, that was good. That was solid. Like that a lot, actually. But this is a good thing for us because now we denied Tailwind. We are Swords Danced up. Now this is tricky because this Basculegion probably is Aqua Jetting us, right? Otherwise, I would love to click Coaching. It's possibly worth preserving here, actually. Now, maybe I should have went into Skarmory. He Aqua Jetted Sneasler because he sashed. That's fair. That's actually fair then. I was not expecting that. So there's an argument that I was greedy. I didn't know if he was going to be... I don't know what his last Pokemon is. So either way, I knock out Lamora here. Okay, he's preserving that thing, so... What am I doing? I 100% should have brought my ice guy. Okay, with the Tailwind up. This is not a favorable matchup into either of these guys. I think I Parting Shot, right? No, I should have Parting Shot into Zard. I don't know, it might not matter. Last respect. That's a bad time. So he's Scarfed. Yeah? Oh, we got the flinch. That's massive. All right. I'm taking advantage of my Intimidate, right? That's what I gotta do. You Protect, that's fine. Last Respect. Ooh, that's even better. That's even better. That's a good turn for the boys. You know, that Iron Head actually did respectable damage. Alright, let's knock this guy out. That flinch was pretty huge, I'm not gonna lie. There's no shot he lived on one. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, Zard has to protect. Dude, Basque Legion lives on one. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted by that. Dude, I'm so incredibly tilted by that. I need to see that back. Did I just get crit and burned by Heat Wave on the same turn? Hold up. I have to look at this. I have to look at this. For some reason, I should say too, I also didn't register that he had a Zard. Oh my gosh. Hold up, I'm watching this back. He used Heat Wave. Maybe it didn't. Super effective. It crit. Yeah, it crit. It crit and burned. Granted, I flinched him. Granted, I flinched him. So, you know, that's maybe on me. Dude, we're going net negative with this team. And I feel like this is one of the... I feel like this might be the better team that we've built. Okay. So, here's the thing. I don't like any of this. Sylveon's gross. And Soror actually doesn't look bad here. Which is good, because I may have to throat chop. Do I like Skarmory? I kind of like Skarmory. Sand could be huge, though. I don't like Shell Smash either. This might not be the right call. I think I'm... Last time I needed Ninetales, so... Kangaskhan Gliscor. I think I Mega Evolve and Dragon Dance immediately. Gliscor might be able to Tailwind, actually. It might be worth. We'll stick to the plan. We'll learn the hard way. If he Tailwinds, that's disgusting. No, but he agilities. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to Mega Evolve here. Liquidation into the Gliscor. And honestly, I feel like an Acrobatics could very well be coming into this slot. I think I can fairly safely swap into Skarmory. And he might just agility again. I don't think that's a very smart thing to do. Agility's interesting. Ooh, Swords Dance is perhaps not the play you should have made. Is he only running Last Resort? Sashed. Okay. Weak armor's cool. Yo. This is a greedy player. They just shell smashed. Absolutely absurd. Are they mega hair? They gotta be mega air cross, right? They have to be last, like, only last resort, because they're struck. What? I don't understand it. I wish I understood it, but I don't understand it. It's not fake out last resort, I don't think. You fake out so it can never use last resort, fails if the other moves it knows hasn't been used. Okay. Hold up. I thought last resort worked. For some reason, I was thinking last resort would still work even if you hadn't used fake out, but well, clearly, he also did not know that's how it worked, because he stayed in. Or I guess he was prepared to sack it. Weird. I was trying to see... Did I not? Hold on. I'm looking at something. Oh, that's why. I was so dumbfounded. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking if you if the move wasn't like if the move wasn't usable. I don't know. Okay, this is another team where I think I for sure bring you in the back. So I don't think I bring you here. I think I either bring probably honestly probably Skarmory. It's either Skarmory or Incineroar. I mean, it depends on what he brings, right? But Skarmory, I think, looks better most of the time. I guess I was dumbfounded by... Oh, gosh. I know what this is. I know what's happening here. I know what's happening. I don't like it. This is coil hypnosis. Either that or they were trying to get a competitive boost. Oh, this has to be coil hypnosis. They protected the Whimsicott. I mean, I guess they were expecting a fake out, maybe. Okay, let me think about this. Toen probably goes up. And my Hurricane Sneasler. I have a really good momentum right here. So I want to be careful with he does Tailwind. Does he try to target my Feraligatr? He does. Okay. Honestly, this might be a double switch. hoping he commits to Draco here. Again. I'm happy with that. Oh, and we got the drop too. That's kind of nice, actually. That changes things a little bit because now I don't. Actually, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that, actually. Wow. Okay. That was a forfeit. I was not expecting that. So I was kind of good with that because then I was going to bring in Skarmory, protect with 9 tails, get up a Tailwind, then Aurora Veil. Okay, so that breaks us even. We're at 12 games. Okay. I think I'm pretty okay with this as a lead again. Dude, it's crazy how few times I've actually brought Sinistcha. Like, I feel like this combo just kind of does the thing. Now, he most likely brings Incineroar. Because my team is very physical. Maybe I should have brought my own Incineroar. I think he has to bring it. Incineroar Greninja, yeah. That's actually fantastic. You pop my white herb, so my unburden is off. I almost think I tanked down this Greninja. Oh, he's going for Blizzard. Without the snow up. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna protect here. And Dire Claw this slot. That was a fair play. Now we Flare Blitzed. So this puts me in a really awkward spot. Because now it gets to Blizzard. Unfortunately, I think I have to switch. I'm really weak to Incineroar. I wish I had Dragon Danced. Screw it. I'm going for double protect. Oh no. Oh no. Got freeze dry. That was supposed to be an Aurora Veil. Okay, this is not the worst thing in the world then. In fact, I would argue this is kind of okay. Maybe. It's not. This is really bad. That Aurora Veil should have went up last turn. Actually, I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, I have to get a Tailwind up. These are things that we know. I have to get a Tailwind up. I have to protect. These are... This actually may be best case scenario for me. It's him sending in Garchomp. See Rock Slides. I mean, that's going to hurt a little bit. With the Aurora Veil up, it does almost nothing. I get a Tailwind up. I get to see what... Okay, he clicks Thunderbolt. He's dropped his special attack. Now, paralysis could be a huge problem for us. Acknowledged. But I can body press into Goodra. And freeze dry Garchomp. Okay. He did the correct thing there. I mean, he can just switch Goodra out. Garchomp just can't do a lot to me currently. I think if I can get rid of Goodra, I'm in a winnable position. If he swaps in Greninja here, I think it dies. I think his Greninja is low enough. Yeah, so that takes out Goodra. I mean, it kind of depends on what Garchomp does, but I have Roost. And Tailwind. Snow stops. Tell me I have one more turn of Tailwind. I've got one more turn of Aurora Veil and one more turn of Tailwind. So I have to take out Greninja. And then I think I can outpace Garchomp. Because he can only... Okay, that was a fair play. Alright, so Greninja hits me no matter what here. Do I need to Tailwind? I feel like I need to Tailwind. Now what I don't know is if I outspeed him with Tailwind up. I think I have to. Okay, no, it did enough. So, how could that have gone differently? I could have Dragon Dance turn 1. I don't know if that would have really mattered. I probably should have roosted. I should have remembered the protect, and I should have roosted. That's what I should have done. I see 2 fairy types. I see... It looks like... I almost want to lead with Skarmory in this game. Looking at this team. I don't think that's terrible. In the back, maybe you and you. I fell back on the same guys. There's an argument I didn't bring for Alligator here. I think I'm gonna try to get in 2 more games. This one and 1 more. No Lopunny lead, which is interesting. I think I do that, and then I fake one of you out. The support kind of scares me more than the Samurott, if I'm being honest. Burning Jealousy. That... I see. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. That dude's scarfed? Interesting. I think I understand it. Dude, I'd love it if he'd crit me. That'd be sick, dude. Flinch. Let me get a flinch. Let's go. He crit me. I got a flinch. I think that's a fair trade. Right, and then I think I roost here, and Moonblast you. He's scared. And he wasted a sucker punch. So I'm the one who got advantage this turn. Let's go. My tailwind petered out, which is a bit unfortunate. I think I probably set it back up. I'm gonna freeze dry in case he decides to swap this thing out. That's such garbage, dude. I got crit twice in a row. That's so awful. That's so awful. Hey, Bowser, how's it going? And of course it's you. And of course it's you. It would be. It would be. So I think I have to protect. I've been trying to grow stronger with Pikachu on that Ash Ketchum grind. Dude, I hate this. I hate that I'm about to have to do this. I am playing ranked. And of course it doesn't take him out, because why would it? Oh gosh, Shelter? This is an awful scenario to be in. I also have my other Pokemon I rely on. Yeah, of course you sucker punch me. Of course you sucker punch me that turn. I'm just gonna say that the crit on Skarmory behind Aurora Veil was a real game ender for me there. Houndoom, nice. Do you use Mega Houndoom? I like Houndoom. That was rough, man. That was rough. I think that game was totally winnable. I should have went for the double protect, honestly. Oh, what mega do you like to use then? All right, I think this might be my last game. What is this? Okay, Skarmory cannot come to this game. Facts. Skarmory absolutely cannot come to this game. You kind of can come to this game. He's got double fire. I also don't want to pop. I think I have to go this route. The double fire's a real issue. Lopunny, who was an accidental catch, and it's my Mega. Mega Lopunny is a lot of fun. I like Mega Lopunny. Alright. So the question is, what do I have to do here? Garchomp can very well Dragon Dance. But Charizard can also very well... I think I Dragon Dance this turn. Actually, I think I Mega Evolve Dragon Dance, and then I think I fake out Garchomp. Have you ever battled viewers before by any chance? I have. I do on occasion. I really didn't like either of my options there. Heat Wave's fine. This is actually a really good spot. Yeah, sure. If you want to let me finish, this is gonna be my last ranked battle anyway. So if after I finish this, if you want to run one, we can. Yeah. That was a little bit gross. But this is pretty awesome for me because now I can liquidation into this Charizard slot. Freeze Dry is the straightforward play, but I think I Aurora Veil. Oh, he didn't swap? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with this turn of events. I'm in a really good spot. Now Jolteon's in. I think I can... This is maybe greedy, but I'm gonna Dragon Dance again. And then I'm gonna Freeze Dry Garchomp. I'm actually very okay with that. Infernape. Alright, Garchomp's down. So I'm up 2 now. Now he could be Choice Scarf. That's a possibility. I'm gonna go ahead and Liquidation into Infernape. Actually, no. Fight. Protect. Switch. Oh, he's trying to Thunder. He's going for the big hit. Oh, we took that really well. Alright. Liquidation into you. I mean, I almost think I Rage Powder. Okay, I do outspeed Jolteon. That's important. He's Focus Sashed. Oh, wow. Most fortunate for me. Now, I don't know if I outspeed. I think I do this, and then I think I Matcha Gotcha. I think I've got this game sealed. Alright. Oh. Well, that was not a very good play, but, you know, sometimes we don't always make the best plays, and that's okay. Cool. So that puts us 7, 8 losses with this team. Skill issue. Alright, so we're going to do one more battle. We're going to do it with Bowser. So, let me think. I need to go to... Private battles. Okay. right. Oh, I guess I should ask. Do you prefer to do double battles or single battles? I mostly am playing double battles. Now, if you want to do a single battle, I can maybe swap to a team for single battles. Okay, then let's do double battles since I've already got... I don't think I have my single team set up. Okay, and there you go. The room ID is on the screen. Perfect. All right. All right. Good luck. Have fun. All right. We got Roserade, Lopunny, Houndoom, Garchomp, Empoleon, and Pikachu. Okay. I'm going to try not to narrate my thoughts too much out loud for this one. Okay. Might have made a mistake. Well, I don't know that it matters. Here we go. Alright. Lopunny, Garchomp. Ooh, see a Mega right out of the gate. Dude, Mega Lopunny is fantastic. Oh, snap. I underestimated Lopunny's speed. That's not good. I underestimated Lopunny's speed. I think it might be like one. Is it 130? Ooh, that was. Ooh, they doubled that slot. Ouchies. Okay. That's tough. That's a tough scene. Alright. Alright, we can turn this around. Let's see what we gotta do. It's gonna be tough, but fair switch. Oh, I got a crit. Woo! That hurts. That does hurt. Alright. What do I need to do here? Oh, he's Yachi Berry. Oh no. Ooh, I did not take that well enough. Yeah, that's gonna be GG. Pretty sure Fake Out will just KO me. Oh, a swap out. I think that Fake Out. Yeah, even with the veil up. Oh, that was tough. Yeah, I underestimated Lopunny's speed. For some reason, I was thinking it was 115. But I think it might be 130. It's 135. Oh yeah, so I definitely should have faked out Garchomp the first turn. That was on me. But GG's, that was well played. You made the correct plays. Alright. So I'm gonna go pull up my team one last time. Or go update it, I guess. But yeah, we do this every Wednesday. We do Champions Live, where we build a team live on stream and then see how well we can do with it. So let's do, need to go to I need to update this team. Ah, you did well. You did very well. I really messed up on not faking out Garchomp that first turn. So that kind of did me in because you were able to just wallop FERALIGATR before you could do anything. So yeah, that was kind of a goof on my end, but it happens. I think it'd have been a lot closer. Had I been able to get that up before. Also, if I may give you a possible piece of advice, I think that might help your team. Not that, you know, let me fact check myself before I tell you this. I might be out of my mind. I am out of my mind. Never mind. No. I was just gonna say, which is incorrect information. So I'm glad I checked. I was just gonna suggest a move change. But I now see that I think that may have changed. I was gonna suggest running since you're running a Mega Stone on Lopunny, that you might be better off running Aerial Ace over Acrobatics, but I don't think it gets Aerial Ace, actually. I thought it used to, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm so out of the loop. Acrobatics is not bad, because it can hit Sneasler, which it's weak to. But I guess that's the only flying type move it gets. For some reason, I thought Lopunny got Aerial Ace. At some point. But I might just be dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it is just get Acrobatics. Acrobatics is just not super strong on Lopunny if it's got the Mega Stone, because I'm trying to think if there would be a alternative move. I guess Acrobatics is fine. Ignore me for some reason. I didn't know. I was thinking that Lopunny got other... I guess it's just bounce and aerial ace. I mean, not acrobatics. Jeez, I've been doing this too long. I can't talk. All right. Select this team. All right. All right, here is... Oh. There we go. Here's one more look at the team that we ended up with. We didn't really make a whole lot in terms of changes to it. Really, it is... I think the only things that we really changed was we swapped out Freeze Dry for Blizzard, which did come in handy quite a number of times. I'm still not sure if I would have rather had Blizzard and Freeze Dry over Moonblast, but Moonblast did come in handy a handful of times. This was one of those situations where it kind of felt like it'd been nice to have an extra slot free for another move, but I think that's fine. Maybe the only other change that might have been worth it in some situations was swapping out the Cassid Berry for a Colbur Berry, but overall, I think this was fine. So, anyway, this is the team that the final team, what we updated to and ended up with. So I don't think we changed any of the stats. So overall, good team. I think there's a world where you know, obviously we had to use Skarmory because that's who we got from our recruits, but I think if you change Skarmory out for a Corviknight, you'd get kind of that same bulky Tailwind set, but also with this team being so physical, having Mirror Armor would be nice to scare off Incineroars, because this team just kind of invites... This team is actually really Incineroar weak with Intimidate, and then our two special attackers both being weak to fire, so... Just some thoughts, but if you want to try this team out, there is the code. All right. Anyway, guys. Oh, thank you, Bowser. I appreciate the sub. Like I said, we do this every Wednesday. So at least that's the plan. We're going to keep doing this and building new teams. We'll also be changing stuff up soon where I will be inviting some of my friends on to play alongside me, and we'll make decisions in real time and whatnot. But anyway, have a good night, everybody, and I will catch you all later.